And we're back. Let's see, someone got 5 wins again. Hell yeah! And my win rate went up to 67.5. See, I told you 70% wasn't all that much, especially for the first day. Or the first round, I should say. Now, we just gotta hope that these win rates keep tomorrow and the day after. It's kinda how it is. Anyway, last time I was gonna go into here. Because I see a story thing. And while I'm here, I'm also gonna look at all of the stuff that they have on sale. Like the kitty watch, which prevents delay. A small watch with a kitten on it. Part of a set. I'll buy it. Just because it sounds cute. I know we can't see it, but you know. Cozy socks. It's a lot of defense. Oh, I see. I have something with evasion on them. That's why I'm not using it. Checks out. Energy bandana. Okay. Prevents sleep and has 5% evasion on it. I am going to buy this. I'm actually going to buy this thrice. Because we don't really have all that many items with evasion on them. And this unyielding heart, which is cool and everything, is going to be replaced with an energy bandana. Tricorn. A fashionable but formal pointed hat used by horsemen. Okay, but what if it was used by horse girls? Eh? Would that not be better? Imperial Chronicle, Manly Munchies. Ooh, Gambler Jack 5 and 6. And Heart. Handbook. I'll take 6 of those, thank you. Energy banana has already been replaced. A small book full of inspiring words about the heart. So is it filled with live, laugh, love type bullshit? Anyway, where is the heart handbook there? The heart handbook and the unyielding heart! Let's see. Oh yeah, prismatic cape, why not? Just in case, let me check if there is literally anything, because I forget. I'm pretty sure there's not, but... You know. And then we're gonna be looking at Gambler Jack. I don't know... I don't remember if I read Chapter 4. Or if you even have it.
Yes.
So it doesn't seem that there is anything that I've missed, so let's see. We do have chapter 4, I have not read it. Okay. Chapter 4, The Daughter. Ultimately, it was the girl's win. The silence of the bar was punctuated only by the sounds of a raucous argument on the street. Holding back the laughter bubbling up, Jack asked the girl a question. Hey, Missy, where oh where did you learn to be this good? The girl made no reply. Instead, she took the cards into her hands and began shuffling. They flew back and forth with exquisite grace. Between her long, slender fingers, she dealt 5 to Jack, then 5 to herself. Show them, he demanded, and Jack obliged, hesitantly turning over the cards. His hand was 4 jacks. Her hand was 4 kings. You're kidding me. Jack was nearly speechless by the sight. To which she only said, Jack doesn't beat king. At the word king, murmurs rippled to through the bar. King. It was the handle of a legendary gambler, said to be the best in the Republic until his death. The card technique the girl had shown was one of the ones the king had been fond of using when he felt like teasing Jack. Who are you? Jack asked the girl. She gave him a long, bitterly cold glare at the question, as if it were both stupid and one she'd been dying to answer. You probably don't know me, but I know you very well, she spat. Hello, Victory Jack. My name is Hale. I'm the daughter of King, who you killed. Your King's daughter? Jack had never met King's daughter, not in person, no. But nonetheless, he did have memories of her. King had been a doting father, had drilled holes in Jack's ears with endless stories about her. See, so King's daughter has come to kill me, huh? The atmosphere in the bar was suddenly charged. Alright then, kill me. The words casually left Jack's mouth. It was a line no one in the bar had ever expected. He tapped his chest. The heart's here. Make sure you aim well. The girl, Hale, mildly drew her orbital gun. Her aim, of course, was Jack's heart. Chapter 5, The Invitation. Hale's fingers sought out the trigger of her gun. There wasn't a man in this world who could find the courage to stop her. The punks in hoods just cowered, whispering from their seats. Shut up, all of you! Jack shouted over the buzz. The chatter in the bar stilled. Grinding his back teeth, Jack looked straight into the girl's eyes. That's right. My goal is revenge, she seethed. But it won't mean anything like this. Hale lowered her gun. As Jack watched the barrel of the weapon slide away from his chest, confusion creased his face. Hale continued talking. Over these last 3 years, I spent blood, sweat, and tears to learn to be as good as I am. And with that, the girl threw a card in Jack's face. It was some kind of invitation. I have a stage that's better suited to settling this all ready for us, she said, never giving Jack a moment to protest. We'll finish our match there. It'll be one of the poker matches you love oh so dearly. And I swear, I'll make you eat your full share of misery and bitterness after the slop you forced my father to swallow. With her tread lingering in the air, Hale disappeared. Unable to grasp the meaning of the girl's words, Jack just sat there for a while. Finally, he picked up the card that had fallen to the floor and read the text printed on it. Tomorrow at 10. Come to the harbor. The harbor, huh? It can't be. A sense of foreboding ran through the back of Jack's mind. As he was about to crush the card in his hand, a small signature on the back caught his eye. Enrique. Penmanship was familiar, as was his name. Oh man. Jack's sense of foreboding would prove right. Chapter 6. King. On the night after the day Hale visited, Jack headed to the harbor as the card instructed. In a rare show of sobriety, he hadn't had a drop of booze. He realized at some point that he was being followed. Just as well, he knew it was someone acting on behalf of Enrique. Don't worry, he yelled as he stopped and turned. I ain't gonna run or hide from this. No one answered. What a boring fella you are. Turning back around, Jack continued on. That night was a dark one, with neither moonlight nor a single star piercing the cloud-shrouded sky. Jack had only road lamps to guide him as he meandered through the empty streets, and as he did, memories of the grand match between him and King flooded back. King's legendary skills had earned him his nickname to match. He had been both Jack's teacher and his greatest rival. 7 years ago, Jack and King had played the game of their lives. It was Jack who found himself the winner. Their game was used by the privileged in the underworld of the Republic to decide the outcome of a struggle of power. King, forced to take responsibility for losing, was killed. Though indirect, it could not be denied that Jack's win had been King's ultimate loss. Around an hour after leaving the bar, he reached the harbor. The smell of refuse and brine wafted in on a warm breeze. An enormous boat was floating on the dark night sea just ahead, waves lapping quietly at its sides. Its hull was painted a solid black, making it almost impossible to see. It was the same boat Jack and King had been on for that final fateful game. As Jack approached the gangway, he was met by a small silhouette from the shadows. Hale. Welcome, Victory Jack, he said. I really didn't think you'd come all the way out here on your own 2 feet. I have to admit, you've got courage. Normally Jack might have had a joke or a comeback, but tonight, alone, he was a different man. Glancing at Hale, he boarded the ship without a word. The light from the portal shone blue, glinting off his eyes as he passed. The sound of the steam whistle was swallowed by the lonely darkness, and slowly the ship slipped free from the harbor and out to sea. You know, this is kind of reminding me of Kaiji, if I remember the name correctly. Yeah, Kaiji the Ultimate Gambler, or rather the Ultimate Survivor is the one I'm thinking of. The actual anime. The Ultimate Gambler was the movie, I think. Which incidentally does happen to be a gambling anime. We have 7 chapters of Gambler Jack 2 as well, which I will only be reading after we finish Gambler Jack 1, which kind of fucking sucks, because we're getting both the chapters for it are about the same time, so I'm gonna have so many more Gambler Jack 2s to read. That is all at once. Anyway, let's talk to Theresia. Theresia? Theresia, yes. Why does father have to be so hard-headed? The least he could do is actually consider things from my perspective. Please stay safe, Emily. Please be safe. Theresia, you're here. Alyssa? Oh, hi Dios, it is you! What are you doing here? You got some of your classmates you even got some of your classmates with you. It's been a while, Theresia. Good to see you're doing okay. Likewise. I was so worried about you all, but it looks like I needn't have been. I couldn't be any happier for you, Alyssa. And I couldn't be any happier knowing that you're safe. Seeing you here does remind me that you mentioned being from Bareahard, though. So you ended up getting separated from the others you escaped with. That's right. Things were pretty hectic at the time, so I have no idea what happened to Emily and Ferris, unfortunately. You see, the Floral household's rather well known, so Ferris will probably be okay, but still. I'm sure it must be a relief to come home, at least. I can only imagine how worried your family must have been, too. Well, you could say that. This war is as good as won in the eyes of most nobles. Family is no exception. In fact, they're enjoying life more than ever right about now. Perhaps that much is to be expected from those in Bareahard. It is widely known that a noble alliance is currently dominating. Father keeps trying to appease me by taking me to fancy restaurants and the like, but the fact that he doesn't understand how I feel makes it painful to even talk to him. That's why I ended up excusing myself. Childish of me, isn't it? Not at all. I understand exactly how you feel. I was the same back when I had no idea what was going on with everyone else. Speaking of which, you wouldn't happen to have any information about Eustace, would you? No, I'm afraid not. I know he's back in Bareahard. But you probably know that much already. Sorry for not being able to help. Not at all. There is no need to feel guilty. I think I'll head back to the restaurant after all. I might be able to get some information for you through my father's connections. Sorry for making you go out of your way. We do appreciate it, though. Just try not to expect much. We'll probably end up arguing again. I have to admit, I'm a bit jealous of you all. Not everyone has the freedom to do what they want right now. Me included. That's why I'd like for you all to do everything you can. For now in our stead. And also, if you happen to come across Emily or anyone else from Tours, please help them. Of course, that was our intent from the beginning. In turn, we'd like for you to not be so hard on yourself. Thanks. I'll see you all again soon, I hope. Guess you can't shove all nobles under the same label, can you? Yeah, Machias could definitely stand to learn a bit of that. Supposedly he has, but it doesn't really show. I'm a bit disappointed you're only realizing that now. Anyway, we should continue searching for clues elsewhere. Right. We're searching for clues in elsewhere? Well, in that case, may our road lead us to warm sands. Just a moment. Alrighty. Are there any shops that I haven't checked? I check this one, right? This is the one with the books. Yeah. Doesn't look like it. Class 7 did just what... did what they could to find some way to get in contact with users. However, doing so proved to be far easier said than done. We've established these back home, but beyond that, nothing. It's not going to be easy to get in contact with the son of one of the 4 great houses, especially since the Alliance considers us criminals. We're likely to be arrested by the Provincial Army regardless of how we go about this. There has to be something we can do. This is a hassle we could really do without. Well, we need a plan, and fast. Why don't we just send Celine into the mansion? Hello. Can we speak to you all for a moment? Oh, I think I recognize you. Oh, you're the kids who were reading a book on that bench. Do you need something from us? Well, we got a message for you from someone. For us? Alright, head to the restaurant in the Central Plaza post-haste. That's the message. The restaurant in the Central Plaza. I assume that must be Sorcière. Yeah, must be. Who gave you this message? Sorry, they asked me not to tell you. Is this some kind of game? Oh, I want to play... Rabbi, shh. Anyway. That's all we were told. So, bye! That was weird. Thoughts, everyone? It may have come out of the blue, but I don't believe there was any ill intent behind that message. It may be in our best interest to do as it says. We're struggling for clues as it is, so any lead is a good lead. Looks like we're all agreed. Let's head over to that restaurant. You know, I'm suddenly being reminded of a different game called Sorcery Saga. The Great Curry God, if I remember correctly the full name of the game. Let me check. The Curse of the Great Curry God. That's what it was. Seems that without the sub, ads constantly appear on the side every few minutes. Kind of feels like viewing something in a mode. That's fucking awful! What the hell? The only reason I'm running I'm running constant fucking I'm running ads every hour so I don't have other ads. What do you mean ads are running on the side every few minutes? They're mini ads.
Yes.
Ugh. Which is more and more awful by the fucking hour. Like 10 seconds of, hey, check this thing out. How about... no. Sometimes multiple of those. Yeah. It's not great, is it?
Yes.
I guess Amazon needs more money. Go figure. Anyway. Oh, I see you've all chosen to stop by once again. It seems he was right after all. Who was right? Is it safe to assume that you've been left with a message for us too? That's right. I'm not permitted to say from who, unfortunately. Make your way to the airport post-haste. I shall await you there. That's what I was asked to tell you all. So, our next destination is the airport. They must be having fun dragging us all over the place. Doesn't matter who it's from. We're gonna have to head over there to clear things up. Yeah, let's just make sure we're ready before we head out. Okay. To the airport. Going through here will take us to the airport, right? I don't see any staff around. That's probably due to the flight restrictions. The gate looks to be open just enough for us to enter, too. Should we? Yes, but I shall save first. I don't know who or what will be waiting for us beyond here, but it doesn't matter at this point. Let's go. Right. Bareahard Airport. Whoa, Bareahard Airport's as nice as I pictured it being. It's my first time visiting it as well. I suppose this must be an airliner. Yep, it's the kind used in the Empire. Yeah, it's a medium-sized passenger airliner made by the Reinford Company. I've been waiting for you. And who might you be? I was sent to deliver a message. You see that airship right there? Make your way to the lounge on the 3rd floor, post-haste. Is what I was told. Well, not like we have any better ideas. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah. Sure. Yeah. Let me explore. Go on, head inside. Make your way to the lounge on the 3rd floor. Is what I was said. Is what I said, or is what I was told, actually. I think. Probably what he said. Doesn't matter. He was just repeating himself. This airship is massive. Indeed. Although it naturally couldn't have... It couldn't hope to compare to the Courageous in size. We were instructed to go to the third floor lounge, but please stay on guard. There is no telling who the person calling us is, or what they have in mind. Right. Right, so we were instructed to go to the third floor. So instead, I'm going to go down.
ここは戦争か？
結構広いですね。お宝みっけ。
I was right to go down. There's a very messable chest over here. It only has a freeze in it, but you know. Don't care. It takes us back to the airport. Alright. I think this is the third floor lounge. Should we go straight inside? I'm expecting to find uses in here. Or, alternatively, it's a trap.
遅かったな。ユース。
Dramatic asshole just standing there, back turned, waiting for the perfect time to turn around.
やはりそなただったか。
待ちくたびれたぞ。随分と時間がかかったようだな。
あなたがあんな回りくどい方法で呼び出したからでしょ。
この町は少々人目がありすぎるからな。気を使ってやっただけありがたく思うがいい。
やれやれ。
でもよかった。こうしてまた会うことができて。無事でいてくれて本当に安心したよ。
お前の方もな。よくぞあの状況を乗り越え、ここまでたどり着いたものだ。まあ、お前ならば成し遂げるとは思っていた。この俺が見込んだ男だからな。
きっとみんなのおかげだろう。ありがとう、ユース。
ようやくこれで皆様全員が揃いましたね。私も嬉しい限りですわ。はい、本当に。シャロン殿もお力添えに感謝する。
なぜ RF のメイドまで一緒にいるのかは知らんが。
ユース。
お前たちの動きは貴族連合を通じて伝わっていた。あの灰色の騎士人形を使って各地の貴族連合の部隊を何度か退けていることも。しかし正規軍に属することなく、あくまで第三勢力として動いているということもな。
ふん、鬼神のことも一応は伝わってるみたいね。
そして俺がこの場を作ったのは単にお前たちと再会するためだけではない。俺とお前たちの立場の違いを今一度明確にしておくためだ。
ユーシスさんと私たちの立場。なるほど。つまりそなたは我らと共に来る気はないのだな。何かの冗談。
何を驚くことがある。これでも一応貴族連合の中核であるアルバレア家の人間だ。 すでに両方軍の指揮など父の手伝いをしていることはお前たちも知っているはずだ。
それは
貴族の義務か。
そして兄は連合軍の総参謀として働き、父は両兵を雇ってユミルを、お前の故郷を襲った。あの心優しい人々がいた俺にとっても思い出深い場所。すまない。俺がもう少し早く実家に戻っていれば。いや、弁解は無用か。だがこれで分かっただろう。もはや俺とお前たちとの間には埋めようもない溝があること、道は分かたれたということ。
そんな。ユーシスさん。
この町から出る時の安全は保証しよう。なんだったら動力車で適当な場所まで送ってもいい。だがそこから先は。
ユース、ユミルのこと、アルバレア家の責務のこと、いろいろなしがらみがあるのはわかる。ちなみに父さんは先日目を覚ましたばかりだ。ほとんど傷も回復して、あとは体力を戻すだけだろ
う。そうか、よかった。できれば直接お見舞いをしたかったが。
いや、気にしないでくれ。俺が言いたかったのは、それを理由にするなってことだ。
え？
大事なのはユーシス自身がどうしたいかってことだろう。真に貴族連合に賛同して実家の手伝いがしたいなら俺たちだって止めやしない。だが少しでも自分を曲げているんだったら、俺の父が傷ついたことにありもしない責任を感じているなら、後戻りできなくなってしまったと勝手に思い込んでいるのなら、それはただの逃げだろう。真の帝国貴族にふさわしいとは俺には思えない。俺の父がここにいたら叱って諭しているはずだ。
きついね。でもその通りだわ。
俺たちはまだ学生で自分たちのことで手一杯だ。この内戦も様々な対立も将来どうすべきかも未熟なままで答えを出すなんてとてもできるとは思えない。だからこそ俺たちはもう一度集まるべきだと思う。生まれも違えば立場も違う、そんな未熟者同士。それでも意見と知恵を重ねて難しい状況を乗り越える。俺たちが特別実習でやり遂げてきたことだろう。
そうだな。そうですね。 それが私たち7組でした。
まあ見てる方はハラハラしっぱなしだけどね。そうですわね。
なんとなくだが、お前には俺の迷いを切られるような予感はあった。
ユース。
だがそれでも俺にはアルバレア公爵家の人間として果たすべき責任と義務がある。それでもお前たちが引き下がらないというならば、勝負をもってケリをつけるしかあるまい。1ヶ月前、お前とクロウが鬼神を狩ってそうしたように。
勝負？
ついてくるがいい、リーン。オーロックス峡谷。かつて俺たちが実習で通ったあの地で白黒をつけるとしよう。
まったく赤き翼の情報を集めていたらとんだところに出くわしましたわね。アルバレア公に対する義理などはありませんが、一応見届けた方がいいかもしれませんわね。
はあ、俺どっちでもいいぜ。
Duvali sure blends in easily. Huh.
お前さんに全部任せるからよろしく頼むわ。適当に街をぶらついてるからよ。
ってあなたが来ないでどうするんですの？私はあくまでサポート。あなた方ナンバー持ちを手伝っているだけですわよ。
わかったよ。ったくめんどくせえな。まあ知った顔もいるし、ちっとは楽しめそうだな。
Reen drilling into his head. The Reen really needs to learn the right hand of common sense. S-craft. You know what I'm saying? Isn't this Angelica's bike? I thought she entrusted it to you after she withdrew, Reen. What in the world is it doing here? I made use of my family's influence to have it brought here from the academy. Since then, it's been left in the hands of a skilled mechanic, so it's been well maintained. You will be riding that for our duel. His words seem to have hit just as hard, though. Yeah, but I think he deserved it, that's all. You mean our duel will be a race between me on this bike and you on a horse? Partially. The finish line will be the plateau, where we fought a monster during our field study. Once there, we shall begin a sword fight to determine the victor. Whoever arrives first will therefore have the advantage of more time to prepare. Ah, we did stuff like that back in the Corps too. We call them chase battles. You had to make good use of the terrain to win. That does sound quite similar to what I had in mind. Okay, I understand what we're going to do. So if I win, you're coming with us, right? You're not backing out? Correct. In the unlikely event that you defeat me, I will concede and go with you. But know this, I have absolutely no intention of holding back. That bike of yours may have the advantage in terms of speed, but I know this area like the back of my hand. Do not expect this to be an easy battle. Oh, I won't. I'll be coming at you with all I've got. I would expect no less. They're way too fired up about this. We'll have to simply stand aside and see what unfolds. Right. We'll go and take up places along the course to watch. In that case, I will signal when to begin. Rest assured, I wouldn't dream of giving either party an unfair advantage. That works for me. How about you, Eustace? Very well. Let's begin. We wave goodbye to Emma and Laura as they went to take up positions along the course. And after Dean took a moment to refamiliarize himself with the Orbital Bike's controls, the time came for the race to begin.
頑張ってリン。ゴーゴー。
ああ、見ていてくれ。
It's just a horse. It's horse controls.
行く
Almost.
ぞユース。ああ、受けて立つ。示してみるがいい。お前たちの意志の強さを。
行きましょう。位置について。ドライ。ツバイ。アインス。メル。
Ah, yes. German. Of course.
リン。しっかり。
Oh, hi, Fee.
ゴーゴー。ここを左だ。
Yeah.
裏道を上がってください。
盛り上がってるわね。
Laura was a bit late in telling me where to go there. But sure. I'm on a fucking bike. Of course I'm faster.
よし、俺の勝ちだ。俺の馬に競り勝つとはなかなかやるな。ユース、風上は取らせてもらったぞ。さあ決着をつけよう。いいだろう。この程度のハンデなどくれてやる。行くぞリーン。来いユース。手加減無用だ。
I don't know that my build is very good for duels, which kind of fucking sucks. But it'll work out. He's only 50 delay. Second son of House Bareahard, wields swordsmanship learned from his brother to fight for his pride as a noble.
気を逃すな。一斉にかかれ。
俺の番だな。
That did not stick.
ああ前。行くぞ。行くぞ。
Yep, here we go. It's delay time.
まだまだこれからだ。
俺の番だな。
行くぞ。参る。行くぞ。
Oh, come on, that one didn't get delayed right on the crit turn? Fuck you, game. Oh, but he misses. Oh no.
参る。ありえん。よし、
これで大丈夫だ。
He missed anyway. Yep.
勝負ありだな。
さすがだな、八王一刀流。少し見ない間にさらに磨きがかかったようだ。
ユースの方こそ全力を出し切らなければとても叶わなかった。剣にしても競争にしても。
お互い全てを出し切ったということか。どうやら完膚なきまでに俺の負けのようだ。
リン、ユーシス、大丈夫ですかお二人とも。
みんな
もう終わってる。蹴りついたみたいだね。
見ての通りの結果だ。
ああ、なんとか勝てたみたいだ。正直ギリギリだったが。
そうか。じゃ
馬術、そして剣術。現時点での俺が持つ力は全て出し切った。だがそれ以上にお前たちの力と意志が強かったということだろう。それを確かめられた以上、もはや迷いはない。今の俺が進むべき道はお前たちと共にある。
ユース、行こう、一緒に。この内戦において7組として答えを見出すために、そしてあいつにクロウのいる場所に届くために。
ああ、任せておくがいい。このユーシス・アルバレア、今より7組に合流しよう。俺なりのアルバレアのあり方を父や兄に示すためにも。
やれやれ、見てるこっちが恥ずかしくなってくるわ。
うんうん、そういうのも含めて私たち7組なんでしょ。本当にね。共にぶつかり合って初めてわかることもある。私もこの学院生活で身をもって学んだからな。な、フィー。
うん、そうだね。
これで現時点で集まれる7組が全員揃ったわけですわね。これからのことですが。
そうは問屋が下ろしませんわ。
今の声は。
あそこだ。
あれは甲冑。あの二人は。はっ。
ごきげんよう、トールズ士官学院7組。せっかくの再会のようですが、水を差させていただきますわ。
俺たちのことを。
一体何者だ。
知った顔もいますが、まあせっかくですし名乗らせていただきますわ。 見食らう蛇が第七使徒、その直属たる鉄騎隊、筆頭大使を務める神速のデュバリーです。我がマスターの命によりこの地に推算しました。
結社の手先。
第七使徒鋼の聖女に率いられた結社最強の戦闘部隊ですわね。
厄介な連中が現れたわね。
鉄騎隊だと。
かの槍の聖女が率いた敵対と関係が。
確かあなたはアルゼイドの娘でしたか。気になりますか？気になりますわよね。でも教えてあげませんわ。せいぜい悔しがるといいですわ。そして気になって気になって夜も眠れなくなればいいのです。ふん、ざまーみろですわ。
She's such a fucking brat. What the hell? Oh, I kind of love her. She's so dumb. Oh.
なんだこの女は。
そこまで気になるわけでは。教えたくないのであればあえて問いただすつもりはないが。
ちょっとお待ちなさい。本当は知りたいはずなのに何を余裕ぶってるんですの？
言動はともかく凄まじい使い手みたいですね。
ええ、執行者ではないものの達人クラスの腕前ですわ。あちらに控えている方は正直次元が違いますけど。
まあいいですわ。せっかくですしあなたの方も名乗って差し上げってまだそんなところにいたんですの？
その程度の数ならお前さん一人で十分だろう。
ああもうナンバーワンのあなたがそんなことでどうするんです？
ナンバーワン？シャロンや怪盗 B と同じ執行者のナンバー？
ええ、私のナンバーは9。ナンバーは執行者の強さを示すものではありませんが、それでも彼は特別。結社最強と言っても過言ではありません。
鋼とどちらが上かは試したことがねえけどな。さっきのレースは悪くなかったし、ちっと相手をしてやるか。俺は幕番、豪眼なんて呼ばれている。うだうだ問答するのは面倒だ。相手をしてやるからとっととかかってきな。
この凄まじい気当たりは。
炎。
参りますわよ。我がマスターより授かるし神速の剣、とくと食らいやがれですわ。
まあこんな場所までわざわざ付き合ったんだ。 1分くらいは持ってくれよ。
なめるな。みんな全力で迎撃するぞ。
任せるがよい。
少しは楽しませ
If
ろ
only you
よ。
brought Milliam. Damn, they could have had a Bratov. Ow.
行くぞ。
But hey, at least he missed a few. Guess he's just bored of everything because of the fact he's extremely powerful. That does actually make sense. That might be the case, indeed.
お任せください。
This might not be a good idea, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
任せるがよい。
Oh, thank fuck. He actually got delayed. Cool, 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 cool.
ここは頼んだ。
任された。
Bring out Fee first.
せチャンス。そんじゃ一気に決めよう。
任せるがいい。
ですわ。
There's hardly anyone to compete against. There isn't much point. No, you're right. You're right.
いいだろう。あとは任せた。
任せてちょうだい。
Dvali, head knight of the Steel Maiden-led the Stallritter. Her swordsmanship is too swift for the naked eye. Nah. I don't know about that, but we know that she's strong.
どりゃ
Youch.
甘いよ。任せて。崩れた。
I am slightly concerned for Alyssa's life.
はい。こんなのはいかがでしょう。今です。
Did that delay stick on McBarn? Nope.
甘いよ。
任せてちょうだい。
光よ。
俺の番だな。はっ。
At least he missed Fee and got countered, yes. McBurn, Enforcer number 1, and one of Ouroboros' deadliest members. Burns all who dare get close with scorching flames. Ooh, his only weaknesses, realistically, are the delay 10 and a very technically weakness to the stat downs.
甘々ですわ。
塗り
任せて。せ。
塗り
崩れた。
He has a very, very minor weakness to stat downs as well.
参る。
As in, they will stick 10% of the time. Oh, damn. What's the delay stuck on McBurn?
私の番ですわ。
We require tea time.
さあ、ティータイムで参りましょう。
Now, this tea time makes zero
お気を
sense.
つけください。
Wonder if the battle will auto end if you take out the Brat. I can only imagine. There is no way we're beating McBurn, right? He's taking negative damage from us.
光よ。行こっか。せ。崩れた。もらった。
俺の番だな。せいや。
塗り
今だ。
続きますわ。
More delay.
行きますわよ。 シャドウスペシ今ですさあ皆様もご一緒に
Yeah, you're barely damaging him, but the Brand's definitely taking... Oh yeah, no. Duvali is definitely taking damage. McBurn, not so much, but Duvali is kind of eating
今
it.
ですわねええアークス駆動任せてせ
The problem is my delays are not very consistent.
俺の番だな。
塗り
任せてちょうだい光よ
燃えろ
甘いよ
塗り
Oh, that removes buffs. Thankfully it can miss, but it removes buffs. I think. Unless all cancel is impede. I'm not sure. Oh. Man, the wind sure fucking sounds like Michael today.
せー
Well, I sure hope Michael's is doing well.
俺の番だな。
Wonder what he's been doing in Pal World. I should probably visit that server again. I assume they're very far in. Ah, delay. Binding
こういう
chains.
のはいかがでしょう
塗り塗り
行こっか
せーの
塗り
チャンス
Please
俺の番だな。
give me a delay on McBurn. I begs you. No?
焼き尽くせ
甘々ですよ
塗り
Wow, I just took out Rain.
甘いよ行くわよ
Ouch indeed.
ありがとう。
お任せください
Eh? What? Why she heal? I'm confused. What happened? Huh? Anyway, it's time for tea time.
ありがとう
Her master... Right! She
私
died!
の番だね
Thank you, Foxy. You're so smart. Yep. She died to the burn from McBurn.
せーの私の番ね
Fee is too far away. Here's me hoping that the battle ends here.
ありがとう感激ですわ
行くよ行くよシルフィードダンス
一丁上がり
ありえませんわ
焼き尽く
It didn't!
私としたことがそんな
せ焼き尽くせ
油断したかな
Ow! Hey! AB plus 3! Yeah, that seems to be the only AP increase here too. Must be taking out the random McBarn finishes the fight. I think it might actually be technically possible to beat him. I wanna go back and try it, but it would require me to get exceedingly lucky with delays. Because we got him to about half HP. That's not too bad.
ナンバーワン、正面からでは分が悪すぎますわね。
あの女騎士はなんとか捕らえたが、
まさか学生ごときに不覚を取るとは。しかもアルゼイド家の娘相手になんたる屈辱。
おいおい、手を抜きすぎだろ。確かレーベのアホから1本くらいは取ってなかったか？
まあ100本中1本くらいでしたけど。じゃなくて少し足を滑らせただけですわ。
ひょっとしてお前混じってやがるな。
何のことだ？
いや、気づいてないなら別に。その程度だったらたかが知れてるだろうしな。
一体何を。
そんじゃあとは任せたぜ。踏んづかまえた公爵に渡すのはお前さんだけで十分だろ。
ちょっと待ってください。さすがにこの数は少しは手伝ってくださいな。
だからめんどくせえんだって。もう少し熱くなれる相手がいやともかく。
だったらお次は私が相手をしましょうか。
あ？
この声、
やっと来たか。
と
なんですの？
へえ。
やれやれ、急いだ甲斐があったわね。ここまで化け物じみた相手が来ていたなんて。
あんたは
サラ教官？遅くなったわね。私が来たからには君たちに指一本触れさせないわ。7組の担任教官としてね。
教官？
永久遊撃士自伝のバレスタイン。
へえ、聞く名前だな。
なんでサラがここに？
夢じゃないわよね。まさかユーシス、そなたが？
あるルートから極秘裏に連絡が取れてな。万が一を考えて保険をかけていたわけだ。
そうだったのか。
サラ様、ご無事で何よりでしたわ。
はいはい、そりゃどうも。この子たちのために蛇の仲間相手にやり合ってくれたみたいだし、一応感謝しとくわ。
やる気ですの？遊撃士風情が加わったくらいで状況は変わりませんわよ。
だがまあやっと面白くなってきたぜ。人里もなさそうだし本気を出しても良さそうだな。
いけない。
あれは
待ってください。さすがにそれは私まで巻き込むつもりですの
What the devil are you doing up there?
あ？
この声。
あれはアルバレア公爵。
父上、それにあるの？
Lord Eustace. Eustace, what is the meaning of this? You dare to leave a letter like that and simply disappear? Have you gone mad? Letter?
おいおい公爵さん、邪魔してくれるなよ。せっかく突きかけた火がしけっちまうだろうが。
Silence. This has nothing to do with you. Bro wants to get a fire dog to the face, I guess. Looking back, he dealt nearly 20k damage with the fire dogs after McBrat. That's a lot of damage, though. I will not stand for behavior like this, Eustace. You will do as I say. Your selfish actions will smear mud on the good Albarea name. Is that what you
手
want?
紙に記した通りです。自分は7組の仲間と共に自分自身の道を行きます。あくまで父上や兄上とは別にアルバレアの在り方を見極めるためにも。
ユイス。
What is this drivel? I always knew what a mistake it was to accept you into this family. Come forward, Knights of Croizen.
おいでなすったわね。
飛行兵オーロックストリでの部隊か。見たことのない機体もいるわ。
まさか新型なのか。
Hector. Do you think he makes strategies for Final Fantasy XIV?
しらけちまった。あと好きにやってくれ。
あなたはもう。リンさん。
ああ。
どうやら出番みたいね。
彼を呼ぶつもり。ここが正念場。お願いします、リン様。
来い。灰の鬼神バリマール。
The green one looks like a giant plastic toy. That's a Hector. It's like one of them plastic soldiers, right? Yeah, I see it. An ash-colored knight. So that's the foul fiend that caused trouble for the soldiers from the Twin Dragons Bridge. So that's the Ashen Knight. The very same great knight that fought near Trista at that. And I can sense even more mana coming from it now than I could then. Its form is most impressive. I like how Celine is Emma's familiar, but she's still also a cat pilot. You know, like co-pilot, but cat. Go forth, my knights. With them in our custody, the top spot in the Alliance is as good as mine. Show them the terrifying strength of the newest addition to our army. Yes, Your Grace. Must be related to whatever role she has. Maybe. Or maybe they just wanted to have the cat sidekick. Whichever reason. I'm good with it. That one looks tough. Heavily armored, too. But I'm sure Valimar can take it. Right. Let's do this. I'm counting on you, Valimar. Understood. Chop it in half.
仲間とのリンクうまくやりなさい
Ew. Ew. Right, so, tank.
私の番だねやっ
She's clearly a guide either way. Oh yeah, for sure. I think I want to just take out the tank first. So I can just focus on fighting the other dude. Heavenly Slash. 3 deadly slashes. 100% chance to unbalance. Steal 100%. Can guard or counter. Ooh.
いいわねあと一押しよ
Eraser cannon. Damn, it's shooting erasers at us now?
聞いてるわこの調子よ
We can heal.
行こっか新規発動
And then slap it again.
やったわ残り1体よ
Now we gotta figure out what this guy's weakness is.
私の番だね
It's definitely not legs. To be fair, they're thick as shit, so... Maybe head? Yeah, the tiny head is the weakness.
私の番だねここは任せた任せてちょうだいやっ
Let's try this Heavenly Slash. Yeah, not bad at all.
任せてちょうだいごめんお願い任されたチャージするよ
Hehehe. Oh, that's a counter stance, is it?
聞いてるわこの調子私の番だね
This is fine.
新規発動
Hehe.
私の番だね。やっ
Ah, legs. Got it. Ah, come on, that would have been such a good hit to end it on. Boo! Boo! Gah! This can't be happening. How could our new soldat be defeated? Damn you! You think he's ready, Celine? He should be. Reen? Give us a hand, Emma. We're going to open the spirit path. Right. Why is this needed? It's not been needed before. Transportation spell. Time to make our escape. Wait, uses! You can't live like this, I won't allow it.
しばしおさらばです。兄上にもよろしくお伝えください。願わくばユミルのような無法をこれ以上犯しませぬよう。あるの連れ出した馬は丁重に屋敷に戻してやってくれ。
As you wish, Lord Eustace. Wait, wait, I say! This is an order, Eustace! Probably as a precaution, because the whole town's probably on alert now. No, I'm just saying, Emma's not been needed for help with activating the spirit path, transportation, teleportation bullshit. Why is she... Why do we require help now? With the last of Class 7 found, they left Bareahard. But even with all of them finally together, their feelings remained mixed. Their reunion itself was a reason for joy, and yet each of them was left with a nasty sense of foreboding at the forefront of their minds. They were face to face with the Alliance's leading generals, as well as a newer, more powerful kind of soldat. That, along with the realization of just how powerful Ouroboros enforcers could be, left them with happiness and fear in equal measure. Guided by Valimar, they made their way back to Ymir. Yeah, I guess it makes sense. McBurn put the fear of God in them. Hey, we got the bike too. Well, we're back. Sorry for overworking you like that, Valimar. That is not a concern. With every battle that is overcome, my operational efficiency increases. This is a sign that you too are growing, my awakener. Me? I will return to a state of inactivity, should you require me. You need only call my name. Looks like he fell asleep. We should let him rest for a while. Are you sure you're okay with leaving things that way? With your dad, I mean. I made my decision. I have no regrets. And now that I've made it, I intend to always look forward, not backwards. That's a great way to look at it, Eustace. Not like this means you'll never see him again. My, you've all matured so much since I last saw you. I couldn't be prouder. They've all gone through so much to come this far. So it seems. What's that? The horrible bike. Was it transported here along with us? Well, I was fairly close by. I must have been drawn into the spirit path. Of course, there wasn't any time to recharge, so Emma needed to give a little boost. Sure, I guess that. Fine. I'll accept that as an explanation. Reen and Eustace can use overdrive. Reen and Sarah can overdrive. So Val and Sarah can overdrive. Now that all of Class 7 has assembled, the number of overdrive icons in battles has increased to 2! This will allow you to save up a second overdrive for later use. These can be used immediately, one after another too, allowing for new strategic possibilities. Ah. Very useful. Probably. I should be using overdrive more. Welcome home, Reen. I see you were able to find the rest of your classmates. Yeah, this is everyone. It sure wasn't easy. I'm just glad we made it back on one piece. The last part was definitely the biggest pain. Indeed. Regardless, we wouldn't have been able to make it here if not for you all coming to find us. Thank you. And naturally, that goes for you too, Celine. Yeah, whatever. It's great to see you guys again. The winds must have been on your side. Sounds like there was some trouble along the way, but you came back, and that's all that matters.
憎まれっ子世にはばかりと言うし、無事だったのもうなずける。
お前の方こそ。あっさりと両方軍あたりに捕まったかと思ったが、悪運だけは強いらしいな。
何を？
それじゃあなんで避けるのさ。
抱きつこうとするからだ。暑苦しい。
ブー、テレ屋なんだから。
Wow. Mean. How dare. How dare you treat Milliam that way? While I'd expected you to come back with your classmates, I didn't think you'd come back with Sarah, too. Not that anything had ever happened to you, of all people. Thanks, I guess? It certainly has gotten lively around there. It sure has. You're looking a lot better, Dad. I'm still a ways from being back to my old self, but I'm finding it a lot easier to walk around. Caval and Captain Claire have kindly been handling both the village's security and correspondence with the other regions, which means I can focus on my health. We're not doing anything special, really. We're just glad that you've been getting better. It's not true at all. You've done so much for us. I don't even know where to begin thanking you. And Reen, I want you to know that we're both so proud of what you've accomplished. It couldn't have been easy coming this far, but you did it. You should hold your head high. Your tail, too. Thanks, Mom. Though, I wouldn't have been able to do any of it alone. It was only possible because everyone was with me. Well, I think we've been standing out here long enough. I've had rooms prepared for you all at the Phoenix Wings, so go ahead and rest there. Oh, nice. Is that where we stayed during our last visit? That's the one. I imagine you must all be exhausted after all that's transpired in the past few days. The open-air bath's finally been repaired, too. If you get the chance, you should enjoy a nice, relaxing bath after all your hard work. I was not aware that they were broken. Or that they required maintenance. The baths, that is. Continue. Thus they left for the Phoenix Wings to recover from the exhaustion that had built up over the past few days. Thanks to the manager's kindness, they had the building largely to themselves, so they enjoyed a relaxing dinner and soak in the springs. And after agreeing that they would discuss what to do next, the following afternoon, they returned to their rooms to sleep. The Phoenix Wings. The Mishi, the cat tail, and the cat ears stay on. It's so peaceful tonight. Everyone's probably fast asleep by now. We might have all spent our time apart in different ways, all with different things on our minds. But now we're finally back together as a class. It wasn't easy getting this far, but now we have one less thing to worry about. And I owe it all to Elise's support and encouragement. It's thanks to her that I've been able to make it this far. Hang in there, Elise. I'll bring you and Prince Alphen back safely, I promise. And when I do, I'll be sure to thank you again for giving me all I needed to come as far as I have. We still have to sit down and discuss what we're going to do from here on out, too. Can we even figure something like that out by tomorrow? I got to bring at least some ideas to the table, but what? I'm happy we're together again. Well, we got a lot to decide about our future, and it's something we need to decide as a team. Everyone's had their own challenges to face and problems to conquer, but each of them faced what they were given head on. We ended up apart, but no one lost hope. Instead, everyone tried to make the best out of the circumstances they were dealt. Thinking back on our reunions, I think the one who left the strongest impression was... Well, I'm just gonna pick Fee, because that's the character I like best. And she did also almost break Reen's back when she jumped him, so that's also a pretty strong impression, so it checks out. And his pelvis, considering how she jumped him. I think it will have to be Fee. She made the most of her experience as a former Jaeger to support Machias and Elliot in their efforts. That must have been really difficult for her, considering members of her old corps are working with the Noble Alliance now. She fought her hardest to protect her new family, our class, even if it meant opposing her old one. I wish I could be like her. I wish I could be that strong.
邪魔するね。
Oh, I see. We just fucking summon them out of the ether. Nice. Fee! I didn't think anyone else would come here so late at night. Sorry, I'll get out now. No need for that. I came because I heard you were here from the manager anyway. You did? Damn, I cannot imagine. Imagine somebody just picks Machias there. Blech. Feels really great being in here during the winter. I bet I could take a nap here. I suppose winter's my favorite time of the year to use the springs because of how relaxing it is. Wait though, I'm not sure it's the best idea for us to be bathing alone together. The fuck are you talking about? You're not bothered at all. Why would I be? When I was in the Corps, we'd sometimes all get into a hot spring together. The guys and the girls. Point taken. You did say they were all like one big family. You said you came because you knew I was here, right? Any particular reason you wanted to hang out? Because I forgot to thank you. Thank me for what? I don't feel like I've done anything that warrants being thanked. You couldn't be any more oblivious if you tried, could you? I wanted to thank you for surviving all this time, so that we could meet again. And for coming all the way to Keldic to get me. Crow might not be with us, but it feels like the rest of us were only able to be here now, thanks to you. Thanks to me? I don't know if I agree. Besides, all of you guys are the reason I've been able to do anything at all. Oh, I know. Still, I think our class is only how it is because you're at its center. It's only because we could believe you'd get back on your feet, and we're all here now. That's how I feel. And that's how everyone else feels too. And I know that's how everyone else feels too. So, thanks. I wasn't supposed to be funny. Maybe a little overblown, but not half as cheesy as some of the things you've said. I'm sorry, I wasn't laughing at you. It just finally hit home that everything Elise said was true. I had no idea that everyone was thinking of me as much as they were. Or that so many people were looking out for me. It just made me realize all over again how blind I've been all this time. I couldn't help but laugh at myself. Oh, huh. Well, make sure you don't forget it. We're all friends, and that's not gonna change anytime soon. Don't worry, I won't. And now that Class 7 is together again, I'm sure we'll be able to go back to the academy one day. As long as we don't give up, I know we can make that a reality. So let's give it everything we've got. Hehe, yeah. Your bond with Fee strengthened. Oh, 600, that's a lot. Yay, the flashbang. Timir rest day 3. Fucking flashbang of a time passing screen, destroying my eyes every single time. Calendar screen. That's what that's what the words I was looking for. Okay, our meeting in the Phoenix Wings cafeteria isn't until this afternoon, which means I got plenty of time to figure out what we can do beforehand. Maybe it can help to ask the others about what's on their minds too. Yeah, sounds like a plan. This time, Laura, Emma, Eustace, and Sarah have 2 bonding events each that can be viewed instead of 1. Talking to one of these characters after viewing their first bonding event will allow you to view their second. Oh, 7! That's a lot of bonding! Alrighty. Well, I'm gonna take my break here, And then, it's bonding time. I shall be right back. I'm alive, I swear! I realized they didn't give the cat the medication this morning because
さてと
my mom's been doing that up until yesterday night because she was, you know, she was around. And I asked her because I'm like, I've been doing it all week. Can I take a break from this? She was okay with it. But I forgot to do it this morning, so I did it now. I forgot to do it when I woke up. So Mickey is medicated. Anyway. Let's check the snowboarding place first. Where was it? Here. Ah, level 3.
So
Okay. It's not too bad yet. Missed a flag somewhere. Where?
よしやったぞ それ
Ah, that's what I missed it. Okay. I see it. I saw it.
So
Pretty sure that was it. Yep. Haha.
よしやったぞ
I'm pretty sure it's actually. I'm sure it's not required, but I wanted to. Nice work. That there was an expert level course too. Yeah. Here's your prize. Go ahead, take it. Action leggings. And take this too. It's a new board. It's gotten real popular among the youngsters. Purple dotted board. Select board and course menu is now available. The difference between boards is purely cosmetic, so feel free to choose based on personal preference. And I'll be sure to keep the courses well maintained. If you feel like boarding again, just come on by. I certainly will. See you then. Okay. We want to go and see Sharon's one for sure. So Sharon, Fee, Laura, and Emma, maybe? Assuming we see two of them for Laura and Emma. I don't remember if they were ones with 2 events. I might skip Laura for Millium. But we're going for Sharon first. She now sells manju. Soup. What do we got here? Action 2. Let's look at the exchanges. Speedbreaker could be useful. Maybe. But I don't see any impedes in here, so... Let's go talk to Sharon. Doing some shopping, Sharon. That's right. Since you'll be gathering for a discussion in the Phoenix Wings, I thought I might help out in the kitchen. I also thought I could prepare some food for your father, seeing as your mother has other business to attend to. It's awfully generous of you, thanks. With several Ouroboros members having recently revealed themselves to us, I can't help but assume they're up to something. I'd like you to know, Reen, that no matter what happens, my alliance will always lie with you and your classmates. I think she means allegiance. I'm not sure alliance works like that, but you know what? I might be wrong here. Please ensure that whatever you decide on this afternoon is something you can do without regret. I swear we will. Glad to have your support. Till the end of time. Can we just marry Sharon? I mean, what? It's great to know she's got our back. But she's still cooking for Dad. Maybe I can help her out with that. Absolutely. Well, even if you are looking out for us, that doesn't mean I can't help you with cooking for my dad. Might as well try to pay him back a little bit for all those years of love and devotion, right? I'm sure your father would be overjoyed to hear you say that. As soon as I'm done with shopping, we can head over to the kitchen. Together, Reen and Sharon walked to the mansion. After seeing that Reen's mother was out, they started making a hearty meal for his father. Oh, you're making a Mir-style borscht. Good idea. It's got plenty of vegetables. And it should be great for warming him up to boot. Or borscht. I'm not sure how that's completely pronounced. I couldn't agree more. All the protein in the meat I'll be using should help accelerate his recovery as well. Don't make it too heavy. Master Reen, could I trouble you to chop the vegetables? If you would, I'll set about preparing the meat and seasoning the soup. Sure. Chop, 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 chop. Times like these where she seems like just any other maid. Takes me back to watching her cook for us in the dorm. It's hard to believe that she's actually an enforcer for Ouroboros sometimes. Is something wrong? Heavens, you sliced your finger! Sorry, I should have been paying more attention. I didn't cut it too deeply though, so it should be fine. No, that won't do at all. Will you hold still a moment, please? I'll stop the bleeding. Sharon, what are you... This is so awkward. That should do the trick. Sharon, I'm not sure it's a good idea to start sucking on people's fingers out of the blue like that. No, please continue. Any particular reason? I'll bring you a bandage, so please, wait in the adjacent room. She's messing with me again, isn't she? There we are, all better. Please leave the rest of the work to me. You should give your finger time to heal. You're probably right. I'm sorry that I couldn't be of more help. You needn't be sorry, Master Reen. You made a valuable contribution as it was. Brought back memories of Lady Alyssa's younger days too. Whenever she fell and scraped her knees, she would always start crying for me to come and help her. Ah, how sweet. I can picture how embarrassed she'd be if she learned Sharon was telling people this. Come to think of it, you've been working for the Reinford family for a while now, haven't you? 7 years, in fact. It was shortly after Mr. Reinford's passing. I cannot begin to thank Madam Chairman Irina enough for giving me the chance she did. It was only thanks to her kindness that I was able to begin a new life under her employ. Does that mean you've never been a maid before she hired you, then? What were you before that? Oh. As you suspect, I lived as an enforcer. A mission given to me by Ouroboros was what first led me to her, and she wasted no time in trying to hire me. I served in both capacities concurrently after that. You won't find many executives who would knowingly hire an agent of Ouroboros. She never ceases to amaze, huh? She certainly doesn't. Nonetheless, it was thanks to her that I was able to find a new path of my own. It's too late for me to turn back and change what's already been done. But she was willing to give me a different future. What do you mean? Oh, nothing. I was simply thinking out loud. Regardless of what happened in the past, my love for the Reinford family will never waver. Do you think she's the one that killed Mr. Reinford? Nor will my devotion to Class 7, Master Reen. I shall continue to do all that I can to serve you. Thank you. I know we can always count on you. And everyone else knows that too. I hope I will always stay fondly in your thoughts, Sharon. After their conversation was finished, Sharon returned to preparing Baron Schwarzer's meal. Then, after helping however he could until his mother returned, Reen left them to finish by themselves. Your bond with Sharon strengthened. Good. You'll be meeting with your classmates today, yes? Yeah, there are a few things we need to cover before going forward. Plus, we need to talk about Elisa and the princess, too. That determination in your eyes is so like your father's. No matter what path you choose to follow, always know that you have our support. Just remember to take care of yourself, alright? I will, I promise. You know... I'll have all my limbs intact. That's the only promise I can make. Probably Irene right now. This dog's named Bedeau, right? He's cute. Yeah, Dad raised him to be a hunting dog. Believe it or not, he's a sweetie though. Dad raised him to be a hunting dog, believe it or not. He's a sweetie though. He looks like a smart one to me. Petting him's pretty relaxing too. I'll stay with him for a bit while I think about what we should do. Come to think of it, it's just about feeding time. Wanna help me feed him? Sure, I'd like that. Be right back. I gotta go get his food. Green comes out with a big bag of modern dog food. Imagine that. How's the taste? Good? Look, he's wagging his tail. Sorry for not being able to spare much time for you and Arthur, Bado. Woof woof. He says it's okay. Smart doggy. You can understand what dogs are saying or something. Nah, I'm just guessing based on how he acts and barks. Back in the Corps, I used to look after the military monsters a lot. Really? Sounds like an awfully dangerous job for you to be doing. Well, I did get bitten sometimes at first. But after one of the other caretakers showed me what to do, they stopped. The way you talk about your time there, it's hard to believe the Jaeger Corps you were in was one of the strongest. Zephyr unusual by Jaeger standards. I guess. The boss was pretty easygoing, but it was always hard to tell what he was thinking. You remember what I told you at Mater Park, right? That he taught me survival skills and all that. Zeno and Leo taught me how to set traps and the art of close quarters combat. Can't imagine what it must have been like living that kind of life day to day. But it's easier to see how you came to think of them as family. Yeah, we were family. Until they all left me behind after the boss died. I just want to know why. Why they all had to leave me behind. Now that I might have a chance to, I don't want to let it pass me by. Even if it won't be easy getting it out of them. Still. I think even I understood what he was saying this time. Try not to overthink it, or something along those lines. There's no reason you need to try and find out alone. Not when you got all of us with you. If that's what you want to know, we'll all make it work out. You will. You're right. How could things not work out when I got you guys? Alrighty. Let's go see Emma. Is this where she is? A Clover Tavern? I think this is the... Wait, no, this is the shop. She's at the tavern, which is... that one. The Valley's Echo. That's what it's called. Right? Yeah. That noble was working on something in the plaza yesterday. Said she was improving her fishing tackle or something. She's pretty weird for a noble. No, leave her alone, Kiki. I don't mind if you focus on Class 7 for a while, but don't forget that we got a full-fledged witch to worry about. And to be honest, I think the sooner we deal with her, the better. Before the time comes, you might want to try hardening up that bleeding heart of yours. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten. I do hope she'll give us a chance to talk things out first. That's the kind of soft-hearted thinking I was warning you about. This is not my conversation to enter. No, I also want to go to the valley real quick. Doesn't matter who we're taking along. I'm even taking Machias because I don't actually know what. Fuck it. Doesn't matter who we're taking along because I'm only gonna be fishing. This is as far as I go. Fish! I was reminded of Annabelle by Kiki. She was just talking about her. So we should probably fish. Fish up some fish. Fish, 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 fish. Ah, that's a trout. I see. Alrighty, there is that fishing done. So does that mean that, Annabelle is in town? No, I don't see her. I have no idea where she's fishing at. Hey, well. It's them. Let's go back to the Echo Tavern. Yeah. So wonderful to be back with Celine again. Now I can focus on how we should act from here on out. Not that that will be a particularly easy decision. Yeah, we are glad to have you weighing in on the matter, though. Oh, I just remembered, there's something I need to buy from the shop in the village. Oh? Can't tell you what it is, I'm afraid. It's a secret. I have no idea what she's talking about. She sure looks happy about it. Now I'm getting curious. Go! I know Celine's not allowed, but do you mind if I join you with your shopping? If it's okay, I mean. I know the they shop here pretty well, so I might be able to help you find whatever it is you're looking for. Really? That would be lovely. You got to stay here, Celine. Reen and I can handle this on our own, so don't even try to follow us. Hmm? Fine, whatever. All this secrecy's creeping me out anyway. You're not being honest, kitty cat. You know you want to know. Reen and Emma left a slightly sulky Celine behind and took off to the store to buy whatever it was Emma was searching for. Here we go. The color looks just right, too. That's wool, right? I didn't know you could knit. I used to do it quite often back home, actually. I've been working on a scarf for Celine for a while now, as a sort of reunion present. It's almost done, but I ran out of wool, so I came here to buy some more. Really? In that case, why not finish it in our living room? That way, you should be able to work on it without her finding out about the surprise. Sounds like an excellent idea. Thank you, Reen. After showing Emma to the mansion's living room, Reen decided to sit and accompany her as she worked, the both of them enjoying the soothing warmth of the fire. I made some tea, Emma. Oh, that looks great so far. Wait, thank you, Rin. I think this deep blue color will really suit her personally. Yeah, definitely. I can't wait to see how it'll look when it's done. It's nice to see you. It's nice to see how close the two of you are. Close? Do you really think so? She's certainly important to me, but at the same time, she's not exactly pleasant to me most of the time either. I don't think she means any harm by it. Don't tell her that I said this. But she was really worried about you the whole time we were separated. I know for a fact that she cares about you, even if she has a rough time putting it into words. Really. Thanks for telling me. We've been together since the day I was born, but I guess I still have a hard time reading her. Once he began training to become a full-fledged witch, she became my familiar. So in a sense, she's kinda like a sister to me. Really, I'm kinda jealous. As far as siblings go, it's like you two can be completely open with one another. But when it comes to Elise, I always find myself holding back from saying what I'm really thinking. You say that, but I'm sure Celine is still keeping plenty of things from me. I can certainly be more open-minded with her than I can with Vita, though, at least. If you don't mind my asking, how are the two of you related anyway? You said she was something of a sister to you when we first found out her true identity. She's a sister in the sense that we're both trained to become witches together. I've always admired and looked up to her, both for her skill in witchcraft and her beautiful voice. Even now, I feel like I'll never be able to catch up to her in terms of raw talent. I see. Maybe you can, maybe you can't. All you can do is keep trying, really. I suppose. One thing's for certain, you won't be able to catch up with her in a day. You didn't learn how to knit that scarf in a day, right? That took time. Catching up to Vita shouldn't feel any different. All you can do is keep trying to better yourself. When you put it that way, you have a point. Thank you for the encouragement, Reen. I feel a lot better now. Eventually, Emma finished knitting the scarf and promptly delivered it to Celine. And while she may not have put it in words, it was obvious from her purring that she was very pleased. Tsundere-ass cat. I'm so glad that Celine ended up liking the scarf after all. Even if she is still too embarrassed to wear it. I'm not embarrassed. I'm just distraught that you wasted your time and energy making something for me. Make sure you get some rest now, okay? I will. We're so happy together. There's gotta be some place where we can unwind together. In that case, why don't the three of us head out to the footpath? We got more than enough time, and it's a great place to relax. Oh, that does sound like a good idea. Inviting a cat to a bath. Yeah, I'll pass, thanks. Suit yourself, Celine. We'll see you later then. This feels wonderful. Celine was right. About what? She mentioned how the hot springs of Ymir have the ability to promote mana recovery for those who use them. Perhaps it's due to there being a spirit vein nearby, giving them the protection of the spirits. Really? That's interesting. It's a shame that Valimar can't jump in here with us then. It's very true. Oh. Emma, your glasses have all fogged up, you know? Oops, I forgot to take them off. You didn't need to get that worked up about it. Well, come to think of it, What is it? You're staring an awful lot. Oh, sorry. It's just something that's been bugging me for a while. Your eyesight isn't really all that bad, is it? You noticed. Things get a little blurry, but it's not a major issue if I use little witchcraft to compensate. Thought so. You weren't wearing them for our concert, but your choreography was still dead on. But why wear them if you don't need them? In a sense, they're symbolic of a witch's way of life. A witch must carry out their duties while nestled in the shadows of history. Reveal your true nature, and you risk straying from the witch's burden and becoming swayed by basic emotion. Grandmother's always said that to me, ever since I was a little girl. Ah, that's funny. I'd always pictured your grandmother as this friendly old lady, but it sounds like she's actually pretty strict. She has to be, really. She's both the Hexen clan's elder and a very powerful witch. So she has the responsibility to guide us in all we do. But Vita and I were scolded by her fairly often during our training. Yeah, I can see that now. But then, one day, Vita broke a taboo and vanished from the village. Grandmother seems to want to find her and punish her for what she did. But as for me, all I want to do is talk with her and find out what made her do such a thing. If I could just learn that. Sorry, Emma. What are you apologizing for? But you know, sometimes I wonder if I'm being too naive when it comes to Vita. Even still, I'd like to think I've grown at least a little. Maybe it's about time I stop wearing these glasses, too. I couldn't tell you why, but wearing them somehow makes me feel like I'm always keeping secrets from all of you. Eh? I mean... up to you, really. I don't see an issue with her wearing the glasses. But more importantly, I like glasses. Glasses are nice. Rain gently put Emma's glasses back on her. Rain? I don't see why you should force yourself not to wear them if you want to. Besides, we're all used to you wearing them now. Oh, really? Still, whether you choose to wear them or not, and whether you're a witch or not, for that matter, you're still the same Emma we'll always love. Don't forget that. Thanks, Rain. That's such a sweet thing to say. After that, they both remained at the footbath and continued whiling away the time with pleasant chatter. Your bond with Emma strengthened. Again. So here is the question. Do we go for Sarah, Milliam, and... brain. How is my brain failing me like this? Claire, that's the one. Do we go for Sarah, Milliam, and Claire? Or do we go see what Laura has to say? I don't... Admittedly, I don't care much for Laura. As a character. Ah, fuck it. Let's go see what Sarah has to say. That's useless. Sarah. Well, seeing as Toval and Miles are safe, I'm guessing all the bracers here in Nerbunia are probably okay. Wish I could say the same for our colleagues over in Crossbell, though. I can't even get in touch with Wenzel. A friend of yours? We go back a ways, yeah. Used to be registered as a bracer here, but eventually he packed up and moved to Crossbell. Anyway, leave worrying about the guild to us. You've got enough on your plates as it is. Speaking of bracers in Crossbell, it's amazing how much of a difference there is between the bracers in Erbonia, of which there are basically none. There is like a very good, there's very few. And the ones over in Crossbell, of which there are a lot, at least by comparison. Especially when you think about the size of Crossbell in comparison to Erebonia. And they are also pretty much considered better than the police by the general populace. I did not mean to click that. Fuck. Oh well. If you feel like you need a break, I'd be happy to join you though. Maybe I should take her up on that. That sounds nice actually. Would you mind hanging out for a while? Striking while the iron's hot, I see. Alright, I could use the company. I was actually thinking of heading to the tavern for a drink or two. What do you say to a little change of venue? It's fine with me, but I'll stick with living the dry life. Figured you'd say that. Come on then. No sooner had they arrived at the tavern, did Sarah ask Geralt for alcohol recommendations. And after she offered to pay, Irene settled on a ginger ale. This is the good stuff. It's got a very mellow taste, but it's sweet and refreshing too. No idea you could make something so good out of rice of all things. It's kind of alcohol from the east that Master Kafai brought here, I believe. Gerald said its name is Junmai Shu. Master Kafai sure knows his stuff. He sounds like a man I'd love to drink the night away with. He's always been a bit of a heavy drinker, so I'm pretty sure he'd take you up on that if you asked. But you might want to cut down on the booze. With things so shaky now, you never know when you'll need to take action. I know. I'm not planning on getting myself plastered when you've got that discussion later on, so don't freak out. I think I've earned a bit of alcoholic relaxation time personally. After all, I went cold turkey while I was in hiding. It was torture. Would you deny your poor instructor some sweet, sweet relief? Sure, relief. Let's call it that. What have you been doing all this time anyway? We didn't hear so much as a rumor about you. Oh, I was just lying low, gathering what information I could through connections from my guild years. Information about what was going on elsewhere in the country. The capital in particular, that kind of stuff. In the capital? Did you manage to find anything out? No more than you did yourselves, sad to say. The Noble Alliance is doing a great job of keeping information from leaking out of the city. After that, I decided to sneak into the Croisen province to follow the Alliance's movements from there. And that was when I ended up getting in contact with Eustace. I see. It's pretty impressive you were able to do so much all on your own. Well, working alone and gathering information are two things I had to get used to during my guild years. So it was nothing new for me. If anything, I'm more impressed with everything you've managed to do. I was glad to see everyone here was okay after that Jaeger attack too. Sounds like it was a high-ranking corps. Yeah, they're Northern Jaegers, under orders from Duke Albarea. Fortunately, there were no fatalities, even if the experience was pretty traumatic for everyone. And Dad's woken up now too, so there's been no real long-term damage there. We had the goddess blessings in that respect. I'm sorry I couldn't be there to help when you needed it most, Reen. You don't need to apologize. You couldn't possibly have known what was gonna happen. There's something wrong. You look distracted all of a sudden. No, it's nothing. I was just thinking about what a relief it is that your dad is okay. He always seemed like such a pleasant man, especially for a noble. Handsome, too. I don't like where this is going. Oh, relax, I'm just kidding. Anyway, all that aside, you made it this far. You can make it the rest of the way, too. Just keep your eyes on the future. And that starts by deciding on what to do next. You're right. We're all counting on your this stuff is awesome! Can you at least let me finish before you wind up passing out on the floor? Or passed out on the floor? No. After finishing her drink, Reen led an ever-so-tipsy Instructor Sarah back to the Phoenix Wings. All those drinks got me feeling kinda sleepy. I can't afford to doze off during your discussion later. Maybe I should go out and get some air. A little exercise always sobers me up faster for some reason. How about it? Wanna join me? Okay, I think I'm gonna skip Claire this time. And just go talk to Milliam after this. Alright then. I'm up for it. You are? Attaboy, Reen. Actually, since we got plenty of morning left to fritter away, I got an idea. What would you say to a little one-on-one training? Sounds good to me. Just maybe don't rough me up too much. Well, let's take this somewhere a bit less populated then, shall we? Together, Reen and Sarah headed out onto the valley. There, they found a nice quiet area to hold their impromptu training session. You've definitely gotten stronger while I've been away. Good to see that getting that knight of yours hasn't caused you to start slacking on your training. I'm still no match for you, though. She's holding back, but only just. I think if I'd really try, I might just be able to beat her. She clearly wants me to do it. And if that's what she wants, then I'll show her just how much I've improved. We're all fired up now, and I wouldn't have it any other way. Let's pick things up where we left off. Come on, that all you got? I hope it isn't, because you're not gonna be able to rescue your sister or the princess if that's the best you can do. You remember when I said you were the center of Class 7? Well, I still feel that way even now. And I won't rest easy until I know that Center is capable of beating me on his own at least once. Rah! I'm sorry, what? Yeah. I'm so sorry, are you alright, Rain? Yeah, I'm fine, just... I should have known I was no match for you. Phew, no, that was your victory, not mine. What do you mean? I knew the last attack of yours was going to be far more powerful than I thought you were capable of. So I was forced to stop holding back in order to block it. That was a victory in my book. Clearly, all that stuff you've been doing has been great for your training. I'd really like to think so. I chalked that one up to luck, personally. I wasn't even thinking. It was more like my body acted on its own. I'm going to need a lot more practice before I can pull off feats like that at will. If you understand that, And I need to say no more. Don't worry. I'm sure if you train enough, you'll be able to do it. Have faith in yourself, yeah? You got both the potential and the mindset to achieve great things. I'll try. Unlike some people, he knows the risk to using the knights. Aside from being a bigger target, there's also the fact that Valimar multiple times said that that his own capabilities in combat are also just tied to Reen's growth as well. So, like, using the knight better just means being better, period. Which I know is also meant to be Valimar being like, bro, level up if you want me to be stronger. But in story, you know, Reen getting better at fighting also makes him better at fighting well at piloting Valimar. The two are linked, yes. And not just at fighting, apparently, it also makes him more power efficient. And now now exhausted, the two of them went back to the village. I don't even want to think about how badly that last attack could have hurt him. I feel like this war is causing the old me to resurface. The what now? Alright. Let's go chat to Milliam. Let's go have a talk to our friendly neighborhood dumbass. Who is also entirely inoffensive, so it's fine that she's a little bit silly. I'm super bored. I'm thinking I might check out the souvenir shop. What kind of stuff do you think they've got over there? Think it's cool? We're about to have a major discussion about our class's future. How can you be bored? Okay, don't answer that, but you could at least brainstorm something to contribute to the discussion. Nope. You know I'm never gonna come up with anything, and no matter what you decide, it doesn't change things for me. One way or another, Lammy and I are gonna keep on fighting with you guys. You just pick a path, and we'll bust it open. Good to know, but we do value your opinions, so you might want to think things over. Maybe looking at some souvenirs would help clear my head. Milliam over here being like, exactly, you lead, I follow. Tell you what, why don't I join you? I've been there tons of times, so you know I'll be able to recommend something nice. Very Milliam, indeed, very Milliam. Really? You're the best, Reen. Okay, let's go, go, go! She's like a little sister that follows her big brother around. Honestly, kinda, yeah. That's part of what makes her adorable too, though, so... Carry on. Man, there really is a bunch of unusual stuff here. Pretty good selection for a place smack dab in the boonies. That's partly thanks to the Master Kafai. He always brings things when he comes to visit. Like those manju, for example. They're a confectionery item from the east that have been tweaked a bit. Whoa, they look really good. You think Lecter would like them? Oh, so he's the one you're buying a souvenir for. You got it. He bought me a little Mishi strap when he was over in Crossbell, so I want to get him something too. I don't want to be something you can always keep with him. over something that's gonna go bad, like food, though. That's a good point. I thought he was missing, though. No one's heard from him since he was in Crossbell, right? Yeah, he's still in Crossbell. He's just fine, though. Don't worry about it, Rain. Yeah, well, I'm sure he's fine. I mean, he's Lecter. It'd take more than a war to finish him off. Claire and I survived, so I can't imagine he wouldn't. He's just gonna show up one day like, hi, and that'll be that. Well, at least you trust him, I guess. Then again, that makes sense. I mean, you Ironbloods probably think of each other like siblings, right? Or, I don't know, do you? If that's the case, that makes Chancellor Osborne your dad, maybe? I don't know, I never really thought about it. Especially with Grams. I got siblings, sure, but hard to say if someone feels like a parent when you never had one. What? What does she mean she's never had any parents? Wonder what's gonna happen to us Ironbloods now, though. Clara's got a job in the RMP that she can do even without Grams around. But without him to give me orders and all my old missions finished, I don't know what I'm supposed to do, really. I'm not needed as a piece of his game board anymore. Don't think like that, Milliam. Or let me say this, even if you're not needed as on some game board, you are needed by us. And not as a piece, you're needed as a very important classmate and friend. Really. I can't really tell you what you should do with your life from now on. What I can tell you is that we're here for you. And even if you don't know what to do with yourself now, I'm sure you'll figure things out eventually, with or without us. Huh. Hey, maybe you're right. I do kind of feel like sticking with you guys will help me figure something out. And speaking of figuring something out, I'm buying a manju. My stomach's gurgling just looking at it. Aren't you supposed to be buying a souvenir for Lecter? Well, whatever. She seems happier now, and I guess that's what matters most. He's so silly. Raheen bought Milliam a mere manju, which she scarfed down in typical Milliam fashion as they left the shop. Milliam be like, nom 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 nom. You got seconds? I'm satisfied with this, though I probably should go and at least say hi to Laura and Claire and whatever. Let's see. Captain Claire, is something wrong? Hello, Reen. It's nothing major. I just received an update from one of my men that contains some information I found personally relevant. Oh, well, I won't pry, but at the risk of sounding condescending, try not to push yourself too hard. Today is one of the few chances we'll get to rest. I appreciate the concern. Still, you have bigger things to worry about than my well-being. Like the future of Class 7, for example. And with the town's defenses as solid as they are, now's the perfect time to sit back and figure out all of that out. Even the air here feels clean. It's not hard to see why Yoon Kafai is so fond of this village. Hope that I'll get the chance to bring Father and Clouds here one day. We'd be happy to have them. And don't worry, I'm sure you'll have plenty of chances once the war is over. I hope so. I suppose that's another reason for us to hasten its conclusion. But I'm still at a loss as to how, though. What do we do, I wonder? What to do? What to do? I don't know why I'm referencing that stupid fucking line from specifically Chaos War. Chaos Wars so much. It stuck with me. Anytime anyone says what to do, I remember the one character in Chaos Wars just saying what to do, what to do.
よし。
In complete, without really any context. Anyway, I still got time left before the meeting starts. Maybe I should get some rest. Choosing to rest will cause the main story to advance! Well, we're fucking resting because we're out of bonding points anyway. Eventually, the clock struck 12. And so started the midnight hour. Wait, that's the wrong 12. And the wrong universe. My bad. Moving on. One by one, Class 7 began to make their way to the Phoenix Wings cafeteria. And once they had all gathered, they jumped right into discussing what they were going to do from that point forward.
お、ランクアップだな。こいつはギルドからの
Bareahard! And invigorate.
いい感じだな。やるじゃないか。
I thought long and hard about it, but I think as a class, we as a class need to find a third way. We need to be the third leg. Wait. Path for our own is separate from the ones the reformists and noble factions are taking. A third way, you say? I do agree. It wouldn't feel quite right for us to directly support either side. Ooh, we might be military academy students, but we're still students. Involving ourselves in a civil war isn't something we should take lightly. We might have a divine knight on our side, but we're still going to need to be very careful how we proceed. Whatever we do, Valimar will certainly be at the center. No doubt. We've all seen how powerful divine knights are. If we use them right, we can intervene in the war as much as we want. They are quite literally beings of legend. However, his potential influence on the war is all the more reason why he will need to be used cautiously. What are we gonna do then? Even if we agree on not siding with either of the factions, I'm pretty sure each of us have different stuff we want to do. And different things we want to do too. That we have to do too. Yeah, that's true. For my part, I need to rescue Elise and Princess Alphen from the Noble Alliance's clutches. Whether it's alone or with you guys, it's something I'll do. There's no way you'll be alone for that. We're with you all the way. I'm concerned about Dad too. What with them having him under arrest. Still can't get in contact with Fiona either. I'm glad I was able to see Dad, but I'm worried about her. For me, I'm worried about Roar as a whole. It's a huge relief to see you're alright, Sharon, but Mother's still unaccounted for. The Munchkin bringing up a very valid point. Indeed, they all have very different goals. Though I'm sure they are also all somewhat aligning. I'm sorry I can't do more to comfort you, my lady. To comfort you. That's the pronunciation I was looking for. But I have no idea where Father has been for the past month. I'm certain he must be well. but all the same. We're all worried about our families, I see. Hopefully we can find some information on all of them before the fighting gets any more fierce. I'm certainly not worried about the safety of mine. Although, suffice to say, if we choose to intervene in the war, conflict with them is all but inevitable. That goes for Zeno and Leo too. They've been hired by the Noble Alliance, so I'd say it's likely we'll run into them in the future. Plus, Emma and I still need to talk to Vita. To see what exactly she's trying to do, to figure out what's so important to her that she was willing to break a taboo to do it. That's true. Whatever you decide to do, you'll have my full support. Just as the warriors of Nord did 250 years ago, I'm determined to fight to protect my second homeland, and those who live within it. Oh, same! We can do this! We can back him up, right, Claire? How could I say no? I have my own duties to take care of as part of the Railway Military Police, but I fully intend to support all of you with everything I have. I'm thinking it's about time I return to helping the guild, actually. But I'll still be in touch with Sarah, so I'm sure I can lend a hand or two anytime you need it. Naturally, I'd be overjoyed to continue serving as your dormitory's caretaker. I'm your instructor, so you're stuck with me to the very end. Whatever you choose to do, you'll have my support. You're going to need to decide on a more specific course of action, though. Resolving to find a third way is a start, but only a start. It also leaves plenty of questions that need to be answered on top of it all. Well, then how about this? Let's figure out right now whether or not we want to keep using Ymir as our base of operations. Just so we're clear on this, there is a limit to how many people we can use the spirit path. And how many there is a limit on how many people, to how many people can use the spirit path at any one time. And with as many people as we have now, I'm not sure how useful it's going to be at this point. And we're limited on how frequently we can use it. Alright. But we're also just as limited on where we can go outside, or otherwise. We haven't exactly been the most subtle group around. Who's to say we could even operate elsewhere? An astute point. The Noble Alliance will no doubt be even more wary of us than before. In the end, no matter what we decide, we lose. Indeed, yet we're short on time, so a decision must be made now. There's got to be something only we can do. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but I know it exists, and I'm sure that we'll find it. The best thing we can do is keep talking things out until we find a way. There's no point in rushing into a decision. Well, would you look at that? The decision rushed into us. What in the world? It couldn't be. Vita! What the barb? I agree. But just fucking teleported in. Cut the crap, Vita. Have you been listening in all this time? Where are you? That sounds just like... Is that... It's coming from above us. Oh. Did they bring an airship? Oh, they brought the airship.
貴族連合軍の飛行戦艦。
パンタグリュエルか。
くそ、もともと魔女には居場所がバレていたが。
でもどうしてこのタイミングで。
準備が整ったからよ。
ビータ姉さん。
ごきげんよう、7組の皆さん。可愛い妹との再会を祝して熱い抱擁と行きたいけれど、主賓も待ちくたびれていることだし、さっさとパーティーを始めましょうか。
まさかあれって。
青の鬼神黒。
どいつもこいつも久しぶりじゃねえか。ちっと乱暴だがお前らの話し合いに乱入させてもらうぜ。このオルディーネと一緒にな。
この声、やはりクローなのか。
間違いない。
C クローアームブラスト。行くわよ。
ああ、来いバリマール。
今度は負けない。俺たち7組が道を切り開くためにも。
力を貸してくれバリマール。
承知した。存分に力を振るがいい。
この短期間でさらに鬼神を乗りこなしたみたいね。さすがはリーン君、私が見込んだもう一人の男の子だわ。さて、それじゃあそちらの方も始めようかしら。
貴族連合の協力者ともか。
しばらくぶりやなフィー。士官学院のボンドも先日の遊撃士に加えてエクレールの姿まであるか。
ゼノ、レオ。
西風の旅団。
結社の連中までガン首揃えて現れたみたいね。
あの子とクーちゃんも一緒みたいだね。おかしなあだ名でクラウソラスを呼ばないでください。
小雪舞うこの里に再び訪れることになるとは。
ここで会ったが100年目。おとなしくすることですわね。
ま、あれから2日しか経ってないがな。
厄介ですわね。まさかこの地にここまでの戦力を注ぐとは。
君たちの実力を考えて万全を期したまでのこと。
兄上。
久しぶりだな、7組の諸君。それに親愛なる我が弟よ。出奔したと聞いていたが、思いのほか壮健そうで何よりだ。己自身の道を見出す覚悟がようやくできたというわけかな。兄であるこの私とたとえ対立することになろうとも。
その通りです。
彼までここに出向いてくるとは。
貴族連合もいよいよ本気を出してきたってこと？リーン、ここは私たちに任せなさい。君とバリマールの相手は他にいるはずでしょ。
君か。
手こずりそうだが相手にとっちゃ不足はない。
皆さんのことはどうかお任せください。いい機会ですし、一矢報いて差し上げますわ。
シャロン、
いくらサラたちでも。
そんじゃとっとと始めるとするか。
来るわよ。
今の一撃を受け切るとはな。少しはライザーとして成長したってことか。おかげさまでそれなりに修羅場をくぐってきたからな。今度こそお前にこの剣を届かせてみせる。まだまだ甘いな。お前のくぐってきた修羅場なんざ俺の足元にも及ばねえ。そいつを改めて思い知らせてやるぜ。
クロ。
教官、トマルさん。シャロンも戦線はしているけど、
厳しいかもね。フレアたちより相手の方が数も多いし。
ならば我らも助立ちするぞ。
ああ、そうい戦闘準備だ。
待ちたまえ。君たちの相手は私がさせてもらうとしよう。
兄上。
邪魔する気？
あまり大げさに騒いでは里にも迷惑だろうからね。まとめてきたまえ。ユーシス、そなたにも久々に稽古をつけてやろう。
これは
全然隙がない。
気を抜くな。兄上は帝国に伝わる宮廷剣術の達人だ。全力で行かねば軽くあしらわれるだけだ。
心得た。行くぞみんな。
Oh. 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 Ah, fuck. Well, you still have fee, and this is true. Doesn't mean this is good though.
全力でかかってきたまえ。
任せて。
Also, they realize they missed something, and I'm very torn about going back, because I would be interrupting this climactic event with fishing. So I think I'm just gonna replay that bit off stream. Apparently we're supposed to find Annabelle. Please no cast. Thank you. This formation is awful. Tell me more about yourself, Rufus. The eldest son of the Bareahard family, and the Alliance's chief of staff. Highly skilled at court fencing. The late 10, fuck. Excuse me, what? Alright. A restart is in order regardless. I need Emma. I need Emma right the fucking now. Well, I guess the game fucking chose for me. Whew. That is an attack. Woof. We can use it. We can use it for our own advantage. But while I'm at it, I might as well, oh, you're new. So you were torn and the game decided to blast you? Yeah, pretty much. I need a party change, and I also need to make sure that Eustace is equipped, because he doesn't have shit. Avian monster that gathers on snowfields, catches fish in freezing water. Water is to eat. Also uses them as weapon. Wait, what? It throws fish? Yeah, equipping him with stuff would help, right? That's what I'm saying. I want to check the other party members' equipment too. Yep. I will check the other pretty members' equipment too. Right. But yeah, apparently we're supposed to find Annabelle. Why, hello. Snow rat, a monster that lives in cold regions, makes its nest under piled up snow and uses said snow to repel foes. Yeah, the reason I want Emma is very simple. If you look at Emma's crafts, she has crescent shell. She'll be able to reflect Eustace's bullshit right back at him. Oh, she comes with Thor. could. I'll steal. I mean, borrow it. Yes, I'll borrow it. Let's see. In the Mere Valley, we're supposed to find Annabelle. But the question is, where? I don't see her on the map anywhere. Can you all fuck off? Thank you.
My
任せてちょうだい。行こっか。私のチャンスもらい。甘いよ。
行くぞ。
危険度低下。
No, I found Valimar. Was I supposed to talk to someone first?
始めましょうか。
俺の番だな。
I was. Fuck. My bad.
もらった。私の番ね。行こっか。崩れた。続きます。はい。
行くぞ。せい。
甘いよ。行こっか。チャンス続きます。ええ、やっ、はい、そこです。
行くぞ。チャンスだ。
もらった。
やったな。あり。
Some of the monsters, the very low level ones, just fucking run away. It's kind of amusing to me. Because when you're at about level, or even a little bit above, but close enough, they'll just run at you. And now they see Reen and they're like, ah, run away! Was it at the general goods? No. Who is this guy? In the tavern. That's who. Hey there, congrats on finally getting all of your classmates back together. I'm glad to see they're all safe, too. Not like they ever seemed like the kind of people who'd go down easily. Yeah, you're right. The hard part's still yet to come, though. We might all finally be reunited. But now we need to sit down and decide exactly what it is we need to do to make a difference. Well, good luck with that. Oops. Good luck with that. By the way, completely unrelated, but do you mind if I ask you a small favor? A favor? It's not often you ask favors of me. You see, we got a noble called Annabelle staying here at the moment. But I haven't seen her since she left to go fishing yesterday. He's been gone a whole day. That's right, she always seemed to be crazy about her fishing, but this is the first time she's been gone this long. It's the middle of winter, too, so I'm a bit worried about her. Understandable. If you're free, I'd really appreciate it if you went to look for her. Accept. Yeah, I can help you out there. Our discussion isn't until a bit later. She went to fish. I'm guessing she's probably somewhere in the valley behind the village. That's what I figured too. Hard part's finding out how far down the path she's gone. I don't have any leads either. You're just going to have to comb it from top to bottom. Alright. There we go. That's why you couldn't find her. She's part of a quest. Yeah, I was not expecting full climactic battle. Now. which is why I was just continuing on. But I really need to equip a lot of like stuff on people. Quartz, most specifically, on people like Eustace and Emma. They have fuck all in terms of quartz. They have whatever they came with, and that's it.
Say!
Oh my, already tired. Oh yes, you certainly are. Any fish would be after fighting all night long. I got you. Come on, come on, come on! Drat! It took my bait and swam off. Again! Why? Why, fish? Is your fishy stomach a bottomless pit of hunger? But I know, this was how we'd find her. I can't believe she'd been fishing all night. Then again, I totally can. Excuse me, Annabelle. I think it would be best to return to Ymir and get some sleep, considering how tired you clearly are. If you were to fall into the water, I dread to think what might happen. Ah, hogwash. Poppycock, even. Horse feathers! I'm so close to finally catching it. I can already taste its deliciously filtered body. I refuse to go back empty-handed. That's simply unthinkable. Her passion is commendable. But I hardly think letting her continue is wise. She's so focused on fishing, she's not seeing things clearly. Is there nothing we can do? Oh, I know. What if I caught the fish that you're after in your place? Would that work for you? No? A fishing battle is what you want, is it? I'd be happy to accept. Let's see who can catch the little devil first, shall we? That's not what shark, game on! I hope I can actually catch it. Sounds like a big one. Yeah, you got a double slap in the face. Sure did. But you know what? That's fine. I caught a mystery fish. Gah, it's huge. Did you catch it? Did you? Did you catch the mighty blue devil? I don't know, but whatever it is, it's gigantic. Come on, fish. Oh. You caught it! You really caught it! This is the elusive blue devil! This is not the time for rejoicing. Stay back! It's a monster! What? I don't think she's quite awake. Yes, it is a monster. You're right, Foxy. Alright, a giant frog-like monster living in cold areas has caused its skin to freeze, making it hard as a rock. Delay 10. Kick counter, dumbass. Char, fire. It is weak to fire, yes? Yes. Fuck, that didn't hit Fee. I should have paid attention. Damn it!
私の番だね。崩れた。それ。
Oh well, it still missed.
私の番だね。行くよ。
Damn. It has no aim. It's only a 50-50, I guess, so... It's still a relatively high chance to miss, but still...
私の番。私の番。
よし、これで大丈夫だ。
Anyway, it wasn't easy, but I managed to bring her back. Sounds like things got pretty hairy out there. Allow me to apologize for exposing all of you to danger like that. I thought I could handle myself in dangerous places, but my overconfidence may have been my undoing this time. I feel as though I learned and knew just how dangerous it can be to leave the shelter of a town. Well, as long as you understand that, I suppose that's all that matters. Yep, no one got hurt, and she gets what she did was wrong. You really helped me out here by finding her. Here, take this little something from me. Effort. Are you sure I can just have this? Sure as can be. It's nothing that special anyway. In that case, I feel as though I should give you some kind of a reward as well. I wouldn't be much of a noble if I didn't repay someone for their kindness. Prankster! Thanks. Thank you again for saving my life. I may have been careless this time, but next time I'll be sure to be fully prepared for the possibility of being attacked by the fish I catch. She didn't learn a damn thing, did she? Oh boy. Looks like it'll be more than a brush with death. It'll take more than a brush with death to get her to give up her dangerous fishing excursions. Good thing Green was the one that caught that thing to begin with, right? Imagine if we just didn't do this quest and Annabelle got ate by a fish. Yeah, that could never happen. I mean, that's crazy. Why would I even think that, right? EP cut. Okay, everyone is equipped other than... and Emma has some as well, I guess. Do we have a spare EP cut? No. And give me a P-Card 1, hit 1, Shining just in case, Dark Matter, cast 1, action 2 twice, and impede 1. And so I'm giving him hit 1, action, impede, and let's see, attack 1. And I'm giving Emma cast 1 and action 2. Let's see. You don't need the aerial. I'd like you to have an evade. I might need to buy him evade one as well. Okay, quartz, get evade. Not a fan of move 2 personally. Remove the dark matter for dark matter R. I can give him Dragon Vision and Emma instead of Holy Breath, and just actually have Dragon Vein. For Flame Tongue and La Forte. We have a shield too somewhere, right? Just in case, I'm gonna give this to her. Fence 2. ADHP 1. Give it impede, I guess. And voice breaker. Alright. I think we're as prepared as we're gonna be. I guess I might as well also check the weapons. Oh, shut up. No, we're good, because the people that we're gonna use in the fight have been used relatively consistently. Especially since I'm not putting Elliot in this time. Alright, let's try that again, and hopefully not get instantly one-shot this time, eh? Sound good? Sound good. Awesome.
Oh, ランクアップだな。こいつはギルドからの気持ちだ。いい感じだな。頑張ったじゃないか。
The rank went up because we did the Annabelle quest. Right. Emma's gonna have to be in the starting party because she can reflect whatever art uses his brother Rufus, that's his name, decides to slap us in the head with. So our party is gonna be Fee, Alyssa, and Emma, with our backup being Laura and Milliam.
Zen 全力でかかってきたまえ。
行こっか。
任せるがいい。
Oh, lovely.
気を逃すな。一斉にかかれ。
任せてください。任せてちょうだい。
Delay 10, no real weaknesses.
私の番ですね。
Yeah, we're gonna use Crescent Shell. Hopefully. Also get Fee in it. So I'm gonna... move because it doesn't have as much delay as doing anything else.
私の番ね。光よ。
So here we are.
私の番ですね。月よ。
And that gets everyone.
最悪を退けよ。クレセントシェル。
Watch this fucker never cast again now.
光よザン
甘いよ。
Get cooked, you missed.
そんじゃ一気に決めよう。
任せるがいい。
はっやっ。さばっやっ。
It's classified as an art.
任せるがいい。
Oh god, Emma is absolutely destroying him.
気を逃すな。
私の番だね。崩れた。
そこだ。
ええ。
No crafts, but that's fine. We can just do this.
駆動。私の番だね。崩れた。
そこだ。
行きます。
Emma does have to put Crescent Shell on us again immediately.
月よ。
But we didn't move, so we're still in range.
任せるがいい。気を逃すな。
ええ。行くわよ。任せて。
Fee might get hit, but seeing as a lot of his stuff counts as arts, we might be fine. Wait, the delay stuck. Excellent.
ありがとう。ありがとう。私の番ですね。
Let's see. Maybe that'll work. I'm not completely sure it'll. Yeah, that. Emma missing does not surprise me at all.
私の番だね。
He's not built for this.
いいだろう。気を。
Yes, he uses it as a support in this fight.
甘いよ。崩れた。
そこだ。
私の番だね。私の番ですね。敵ユニ任せてちょうだい。
Oh, blessed arrow it is.
ありがとう。ありがとうございます。
俺の番だな。気を。
行こっか。すみません。
He missed Emma.
今です。
Nice. Nice. Very good job, Emma.
ありがとう。任せてちょうだい。
Let's go with Heavenly Gift again. To be fair, she does have a 50% chance of dodge thanks to the insight buff.
任せて。
Because the insight buff is fucking busted. But, you know, he still missed.
光よ
甘いよ
So this is technically a melee attack, but it does art damage. So it is reflected by art's reflect,
私の番だね
while also still being able to miss. It's kind of like Emma's staff in that regard. It literally is the worst of both worlds.
私の番ねありがとう私の番ですね月よ最悪
俺の番だな。
少しは楽しませてもらったがまだまだ諸君には精進が必要なようだな。
How is he so strong?
ここまでなんて
もしかしてサラと互角以上じゃ
みんなほら人の心配をしている場合か。こっちも行くぜ。腹をくくれよリーン。望むところだ。行くぞクロ。さあ
Alright, there's our mecha fight.
強敵よ慎重にね
We have no link though. Oh, this is awful. That means we have no healing. Yeah, they're far. The others are far away and are beat up. This is true, but that also still means we have no healing. So I think this is a you're losing. No matter what you do, you're just losing kind of fight.
まずいわね
We're probably not expected to win this. Yeah, that's what I'm saying too. Scripted, you mean that? Yeah, exactly. Thank you. See, you found the word for me.
しっかりしなさいよ
Rest in pieces, Valimar. I guess.
これでしまいだな。まさかあの奥の手すら出さずに。
やっぱりこの間は完全に手を抜いてたわけね
全力を出す必要もなかったからな。これが現時点での明確な力の差ってやつだ。半端な修羅場をいくらくぐろうが簡単には埋まらないくらいのな。
どうやらそちらも型がついたみたいね。
ビータか。
予想通りすぎてちょっとつまらないわね。さすがは私の自慢の青の騎士というところかしら。
誰があんたのだ。誰が。上の方はどうなんだ。
あちらも決着はつきそうだけど、 あまり里に迷惑はかけたくないし、このくらいにしておきましょう。幻想の駒だぞ。
高いところから失礼するよ、遊郭の若獅子諸君。私はラマール州の統括者にして貴族連合の総主催を務める者だ。
海援校。
貴族連合のトップがお出ましってわけか。
聞いていた以上に奇妙な面々が揃っているようだな。ユーシス君とラウラ城は以前レグラムで会って以来か。親元を離れてうろんなる面々と行動を共にしているようだが、まあそれに関しては若さゆえといったところか。アルバレア公は激怒していたが、社会勉強もたまにはいいだろう。
分かったようなことを。
そんなことを告げにわざわざいらしたのですか？
もちろん違うとも。リーン・シュバルツァー、今回は君に用があってね。突然だがこのような場を用意させてもらった次第だ。
俺に
直裁に言おう。灰の騎士殿、君を我が艦に招待したい。
どういうことだ？
帝国各地での華々しい活躍は耳にしている。それで一度君とじっくり話し合ってみたいと思ったのだよ。これまでのこと、そしてこれからのことも含めてな。
それは
まさかリーンを貴族連合に？
招待に応じてくれればこのままユミルから引き上げる。それどころか内戦が終わるまで一切の干渉をしないと約束しよう。それでどうかな？
わかりました。そちらの申し出に答えさせていただきます。
どういうつもり？わざわざ本拠地に来いなんて罠に決まっているじゃない。
ありがとう、心配してくれて。だがこれは俺たちにとってもチャンスなんじゃないかと思う。バリマール、セリーヌを下ろしてくれ。
何を言い出すの？
大丈夫。こんな内戦の状況下でも7組は再開できたんだ。委員長と一緒にしばらく待っていてくれ。頼む、バリマール。
承知した。
待ちなさい。
我が弟ともしばしのお別れだな。アルバレアの人間として気骨を見せてみるがいい。そなたの誇りと信念を己自身に証明するためにも。
兄上。
Lord Rufus!
これは男爵閣下。ご無沙汰しております。父が失礼をいたしました。
Never mind that. What do you intend to do with my son? What is a promising young man like yourself?
ご子息はしばしの間お借りすることになりますが、どうかご心配なさらず。それではこれにて御身をお大事にされますよう。
そんな、せっかく会えたのに。
すまないみんな。だが必ず戻ってくれ。どうか無事でいてくれ。
リン様。
リン。
I smell bullshit. Yeah. You smell right. But that's the end of the chapter, and that's when that's where I'll stop. It's cliffhanger time. Rush 2. Holy, that's a lot of them. Act 1 complete. Action Chronicled. Yeah, well. Forgot it's Friday. Yeah, honestly, same. Up until about, I don't know, like 2 or 3 hours ago. But yeah. I cliffhangered myself too, so don't worry, we're in the same boat. But yeah, thank you all very much for being here and for watching and for being cool. Lurkers, you're also very much appreciated, as always. And I shall be seeing you all again on Monday with... Actually, no, I'll be seeing you tomorrow because I'm going to be streaming the CM. Only the CM, so it's going to be a short stream. Only like an hour or so. But yeah, I'm gonna see you tomorrow with Uma. Bye! Oh, and thank you for the food break. I will find food soon.